What is up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Oh, I am excited. So, as with our last episode, I have not touched the MSQ since I last saw you guys. But as you can see from my fit, I have got some new gear for my Gunbreaker. I've been leveling my other jobs. I think last time you guys saw me, I was leveling Summoner. I want to say. But I finished leveling Summoner, and I leveled Reaper, and now I'm working on my Bard. It's kind of what I do in my off time when I'm not running through the MSQ. But I've been seeing things here and there about some of the content we've got to look forward to in the later half. Because according to my PlayStation, I don't know how legit this is. It says we're 93% through the main scenario. About 15 minutes left. I feel like that's bullshit, but we'll see. So, where we left off, we did our third dungeon for the MSQ. We finished all the trials, and Wook has been named the next Dawn Servant. Apparently, she's supposed to get her position now, which is what we're going to see next. I'm not 100% sure, but let's find out. Everybody I've talked to, all my friends who've already finished the MSQ, said that from this point on, I guess the MSQ gets crazy. My buddy said the next dungeon I have to do is his favorite dungeon in the expansion, and we still have, I think, 2 more trials. We have 2 more dungeons and 2 more trials just within the MSQ. There's also post MSQ stuff to do too, and I've heard nothing but praises about the raid. And one thing I found out about the raid that I can't wait for. Turns out that the music for the raid was sung by, I'm gonna pronounce her name wrong, Christy Conenza. Hold on. I always pronounce her name wrong. Costanza. There we go. Christy Costanza, which is the lead singer of Against the Current, which is a band I really, really like. So when I found that out, I kind of spazzed. But let us continue this wonderful story. If you guys need me to increase the volume at all, I mean, I checked the volume levels before the stream. I thought they sounded good, but if you guys need me to raise or lower something, let me know. If I'm too loud, if the game is not loud enough, I'm going to see if I can get some people in here to help me with the dungeons and the trials, but we'll see what happens. Alright, so it says we got to set aside some time. We got a lot of cutscene coming. Welcome back, and I congratulate you on Wook victory in the Rite of Succession. It is a great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. Such a great journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Got my morning coffee. So, do we think the ceremony is gonna get sabotaged? I kind of do. Zeralja does not seem like the type to take the NL well. Like Kona bowed out of his own free will. Speaking of Kona, my boy. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? There are some cutscenes in this, so I'm just like, why aren't these voiced? Like, this is one of them. Why is this not voiced? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. Wook did all the work. I was just moral support. I'll give Kona the compliment. I like Kona. My primary business calling is to deliver a message from Lamenti. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. That's not going to happen. While making no mention of me. That's weird. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Obviously, we're not going to do it. Whether you continue to assist Lamenti or not is up to you. That's all, if you'll excuse me. I mean, we love Wuklamot, but there's no way we're going to not be an adventurer to be a part of an administration. And the fact that she didn't want Kona is crazy. Kona is like the perfect right hand. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. We can't. Bro, we saved the world. We're not giving up our adventuring, right? And thus it arrived. All right, this has got to be a voice cutscene, right? The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension Ceremony. This is definitely gonna get like blown up in their face.
What a crowd, as befits the changing of Dawn servants.
Not to mention, you know, oh, she's getting her own tablet. That's cool.
It's starting.
Also, she gained the support of a lot of people through the journey that we went through. Oh, it's the goat. Oh, we guys finally see the other head?
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Yeah, I thought so too. That head, his other head is like always sleeping.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
Do we think his other head is dead?
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Here she is. I wonder if the people don't actually know who won and they're finding out now.
My daughter, Wuklamot.
Oh, no. She's good. I was wondering if people could be like, huh? How did she win?
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
I just feel like this is going way too well.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ishana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
Okay, this is kind of nice how she has a whole ass speech.
I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, and that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful
Is that
they
Surreal, Joe?
will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Oh shit, Baku Jaja came by. Okay, that's his parents. That's a real Jew.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. That we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
She is just a sweet summer child. I said this since day one.
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Oh, she got her own theme song? I like this.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person.
No, she's not. It's gonna be her and Coda.
Oh dear. What is she doing?
She's a fucking genius.
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
2 heads are better than 1. All right.
But my 1 head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
You know what? There was no way that she wasn't gonna do something with Kona. So when he said that she made no mention of him.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack.
When Kona said that she said nothing of him, there's no way. I couldn't believe it, and I was right now too.
So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
And I've said it since day one that they were perfect. Ah, look at his face. She's got the compassion and the understanding of the people. He's got the intelligence to plan ahead, to make change, and to improve. Together, they're perfect.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
It's the people.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Yeah, and people think he's changing too fast.
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect.
He was forsaking culture for technology.
My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance
Bam.
to progress.
Character
The
development.
shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
He's still my favorite character in the expansion. I can't. They did such a good job with him.
For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
My boy. He's got support. Hold on. Guys, just fix something on the YouTube side real quick.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Was this her plan all along? Tell me. It was. Oh, she's amazing. She knew exactly what she was doing the whole time.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
How long ago did she have that carved?
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
I guess I don't actually know how much time in game passed, like how much time for them passed since we
With
brought her back.
this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
Oh my god, he is dead. I did not like the way he said that.
Of course you knew.
Damn. So one of his heads is dead.
It's been 3 years since my brother
Jesus.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Could you imagine having a dead head attached to you?
Oh, tragic tidings.
So I guess that's why he started.
I didn't want to believe
He
it.
decided to put in the motions of finding a new ruler.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that.
The outcome speaks for itself.
Still, it's sad.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises.
Right, it's supposed to only just be one, not
May
two.
they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
But what's up with Zeralja? There's no way he's just gonna take that with laying down. His siblings, who aren't even blood related to his dad, becoming the next Dawn servant. There's no way he's just gonna be okay with that. All right. The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliyola looks bright indeed. Alright, what's next? Like, this could have been the end of the story right here. Earlier in Yaktel, oh, look at them getting along. Shit. Remember, these were the peoples that were at war. And even though they were cooperating, their relationship was definitely strained. And this was the traveler from Mayorzio.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Well, yeah, he's old as shit. He may be a road again, but he's been here for 80 years. We don't even... Do we even know the lifespan of a road again? Uh-oh, the music stopped. Some shit's gonna go down. Look out! That was Zeralja. I'm calling it right now, that was Zeralja. Wuklama has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her helpful words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evident by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe that she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wuklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything that we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. Ah. So like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lemon Tea. Ah. She liked that way too much. Thank you means a lot to me. It would also be my honor to call you Lemon Tea. Ah. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. So cute. Annabelle's like, just fuck the shit. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank all my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait here for me? I guess we're going somewhere to wait. That said, would you join me, Zaffa? Fuck! I don't want to go to greet everybody. Wonderful. Come meet me outside the Winged Walk then. I mean, obviously they gotta fill this to the next major story part, so I'm not surprised. It's alright. Let's get through all the filler, because apparently this shit's gonna get crazy. Alright, it's right there. We did just watch a dude get murdered, so hopefully it'll pick up quick. By the way, my Gunbreaker is level 98, so I'm about to have all my new stuff. Our first stop is Auntie's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise, Wookie. Okay. Ah, fuck. Oh yeah, you have to walk her there? Come on. Should I just go to the Aetherite? Yeah, probably. Sorry, I'm antsy right now. Between the caffeine and wanting to see what's gonna happen next, I'm like jittery. Come on. All right. Which one gets us the closest? This one, apparently. All right, run. Alright. This is the guy that made tacos for us at the beginning of the expansion. Oh, no, it's not. Wookiee was, he was the guy that helped us out with the Hanu and then helped us out later, gave us our history lesson. Darn Servant Wuklamat, words cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I'll shall forgo formalities. Ooh. Some things never change. But I cannot. You are Dawn's servant. Too disrespectful is to address you without your due title. As Dawn's servant, I order you not to bother with formalities. I mean, I guess that worked. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. That's funny. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn's servant, Zaphagel, of course. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with prime opportunity, which was why I convinced everyone to participate in the commemorative sales campaign. Ha! A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. Right. She started off raising alpacas and then wanted to become a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I want to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession and before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I cannot wait to see what else Tuliyollal has to offer. In Zaktural, for instance. Oh, up north. Yeah, because we have to cross the bridge. She's never been up there. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as tutor should you desire them. Perfect. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my big sales. Oh, they love her. I have to personally attend to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyhow, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, I forgot. You haven't seen Forgentine around, have you? A tallsome fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching the description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokui, if I remember correctly. Of course. So she's basically gonna say hi to everybody that helped us through each of the, I guess the challenges, the trials. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. I could go for some tacos right now. But obviously the Moblins and Forgentine, he joined the Moblins for us. And then the giants, the Yakwi. Wukle, Dawn Servant, Zapikil, and you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everybody. I know the journey of Tuliyola isn't a short one. Poof poof, log road worth travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but he who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attended on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come in mass, would have been an obstruction. They are pretty big. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hail and hold Zephico. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you will remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Ooh, I like that. Oh, that's real. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is what my father envisioned for this nation. That's Tuliyola I want for all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I'll do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamuka and Hyokui of Chirwager Seltern. Basically, they're the ones that think they should be the ones ruling. So even though these people are criminals and warmongers, she still wants to help them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shigar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for millennia. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Heh. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I was able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Poof, core. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and pot sworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. For anybody that missed it, basically what the Moblins do is they basically have craftsmen come live with them, and they allow them to just completely focus on their craft while they anticipate and deliver anything they might need. Food, drink, tools, like they do all the maintenance, so all they have to do is make what they want to make, so that way they can, you know, sell it and the entire village can flourish as a whole. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I'm looking forward to seeing the fantastic piece of you produce. There's some other people I'd like to see. We should go take our leave. Let's try and find Hunruk. Does the Brawl Rocks? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands? Thank you. So that leaves the last two sets of people. Enjoy your time in the city. Remember, you will always be your home too. At least this part, this is going by fast. Alright, it's just straight there. Yeet. I would have been pissed if she didn't jump down with me. Oh, and there's the real Joe. Hunmuruk, remember, this is Wuklamat's real father. My Ma, you honor us with your personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamat. More than just, I'd say, you have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. Oh, and she smiles because she knows she's saying it straight to her dad. I'd imagine they would say that it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you become. Oh, that was so sweet. That was like 6 different kinds of sweet. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. Ah. The boy needs purpose, purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. Oof. I'm sure he'll find his own in time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kenenram anywhere? Tanqua. That's his Tuliyola name. Kenenram was a strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. Uh-oh. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to solve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around somewhere or ready to appear when we least expect him. Nah, he dead. We best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everybody I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Damn, mad far. Couldn't just take me there? I don't know how I feel about my character with this choker on. Honestly, this whole outfit is a little something. Oh, we're at Aether right there. That's a long ass walk. Alright, I guess it's time for shit to hit the fan now, right? Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account. I did. I absolutely did.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
Chest.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tuliyola with me.
Why does that sound like a marriage proposal? I'm sorry, I can't. The world's too big to stay in one nation.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you.
Oh, what's she giving me now?
A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
Oh, the north. Nice.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
So wait, that's it? That's it for this part? Are we done with Lamont? Do we just go off and do our own thing now?
I can't believe our journey is over already.
It was pretty quick.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
So I already unlocked flying in all the zones we were in.
I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
We still have 3 zones we haven't visited.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
I feel like Alphanode has not had a whole lot of lines this expansion.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula-Yolal as well.
She's still trying to find out about her grandfather.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Obviously.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
So, one thing Kona said about the North is that the North has locomotives.
Then it's farewell for now.
So that's an interesting thought.
Take care, all of you.
Ooh, I just spaced out hard. Ha ha! So it's just gonna, is it just gonna be me and Arenville?
Come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Interesting. Oh, there's Kona. He didn't think we'd see him.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Alright, so now we gotta cross that big ass bridge. Alright, damn. I would have liked them to stop me back over here. Looks like I'm taking an Aetherite straight to the bridge. Ever greater, ever brighter. Yoink. Alright, there's Aaronville. Hey look, another Gunbreaker. That's just like a clown. I'm gonna wave. Past these gates, over the bridge, lies Shaktural. You have a permit, yes, packed and ready. No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Right, because he was always making sure that she, you know, had everything, she was okay, everything was gonna work out fine. He was such a worry for her. Oh, shit. Oh, there's Aralja. He probably went and killed everybody to get the fucking keystones. Now my question is why though? Like the Dawn Servant already got chosen, so like why is he even here? Did he have a different reason for coming to the gate? This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt petitioning the study of this place. For what he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tanqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping, had I known that deutering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. What? Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. I said he wasn't just gonna be here fucking and do nothing after losing. You say that, yet the new Dawn Servants succeed where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What the fuck is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right your father shade. These bitter memories shall be soon forgotten. Oof. Seize your future promise. Open the gate. Become ruler you were destined to be. And again, why is this not a voice cutscene? This is kind of a big deal. It's working. No! I just skipped the end of that by accident. Hopefully that was the end. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can go watch that cutscene. Then present your travel pass to the guard itself. Alright. The gate is barred to save those with express permission from the Dawn Servants. Bang, we have permission from the Dawn Servants. Signed by Wuklama herself. My apologies, sir, if you would wait here just a moment. Alright, now we gotta go across the big ass bridge. Cool armor. His too, I want his. With the purple feathers, that was fly. Here we go, another new adventure. And a long ass bridge.
Shall we then?
See, why is this voice, but the last cutscene wasn't? Can't even see the end of the bridge. They're not gonna make me run the whole bridge, are they? No, okay, thank God. Very different style.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni.
Shaloni?
Where the sun guides in the Shatona town. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
Oh. Guys, say hi to the kitty. She's joining the stream, as always.
Sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Really? Garlemald needs cerulean crazy.
Vow Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
That's
It is
interesting.
here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
It's funny, the southern half was very, a lot more woods, seemed almost like Mayan or Aztec-y, whereas this looks like Western.
My home,
Western
Yassolani,
American.
lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
What the fuck is that thing? Short on Ronique. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. I mean, I have my own mounts. The Ronique have been acting strange of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking out a few fit for rentings proving bothersome work. Huh. Its eyes are creeping me out. They're usually so docile. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since last I was here. Not the best to start our journey. It's alright, let's hoof it. So the train station isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. Bye, Angel. How about that, sir? As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Runuk that have been giving us trouble, other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. And merchants should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around until they do, and you'll see. I'll see you both on Runique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. I mean, I'm kind of a beast. But Runique and real Runique. Whatever gets us there, where we're going faster. Yeah. Even if you left now, waiting for Runic will be faster than walking and safer. Besides, you'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. I mean, I guess. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time while we're waiting. Hopefully this section doesn't take too long. Take it you're heading to Hushwadi. I'll have a man bring the Runic over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and the troublemakers. Don't fuck with the cowboys, got it. I do, however, see a Aetherite that we're going to. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, whole new area. Always make sure you're tuned right away, so if you need to go back, you can. Left Aaronville behind. Last time I was here, I was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Oh, it was little more than a camp. And now it's like saloons and whatnot, it looks like.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
I thought that actually said saloon.
Now hold on a minute.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Some sort of trouble.
And of course the music. Uh-oh, whoa.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Whoa.
Give me strength.
Why is this guy's mad pretty for no reason?
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Here we go.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Their whole accent's different too.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Like, if you had told me this was the same continent we just spent almost the majority of the expansion in, I would call you a liar.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Jesus. But yeah, between the way they talk, the way they dress, the way they act is completely different than the rest of it.
Prefer his mama's teeth?
All right.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time.
Yep. Oh, whoa, relax.
Lest you hurt my feelings.
He is mad pretty. Like, look at those earrings. He basically just says he's gonna abuse his authority.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Oh god, don't draw your gun. No, don't do it.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian! Word! I've been wondering where the fuck he's been this whole time. Are we gonna hang out with Estinian for the rest of the expansion?
The time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Tell me we're gonna hang out with him for the rest of this.
What?
I was a little worried about it just being me and Aaronville, but if we're gonna hang out with Estinian too, lit.
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't
Ronek.
over.
Ronek.
You hear me?
I can't roll my R's. Ronek.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I don't know how I feel about Estinian's new fit. Where the fuck's his armor?
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, we just can't get into it.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I
Yasulani.
offered to show our friends some of Shaktural.
Yasulani is actually like a really nice name for a place.
What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel.
Huh?
I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
That's surprising considering, you know, Estinian fucking is horrible with money.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Sabatender. Oh, so we're not hanging out with him? What the fuck?
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
So what did he eat? No sooner do we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dutch watch has the work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The people of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye. For better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolution in a roundabout fashion. The Dutch Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace by enforcing through formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things got out of hand, the Lands Guard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zeruljah's authority. Oof. All of which is say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Can we just not stay here? I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Runeck by now. I'll go and check. If you want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us once you've had your fill. I've already had my fill. Alright, cool. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid, but also been a rise of robberies targeting merchants as a result. We've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Runeck, which is why I have to ask you to stop at Shezin Nezi Spring. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dutch Watch dealt with the banditry? Kemaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon these bandits are operating as a gang. Round them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'd want to take care. Thanks for the warning. I'll be sure to stay vigilant. My eyes. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Oh shit, I didn't mean to talk to him. Alright, let's go. Ready, set up. Your friend sees another way, so I won't give you both directions. Oh, my eyes. This is the first time, so take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. Let's look around. I'll continue to be struck by how Shaloni has changed. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. That's interesting. You know what I don't see? Any animals. Like where's... Oh, there's one. Not just for the water in the streams, mind. Their fruits also said to be both nourishing and delicious. So yeah, they said this is also Ceruli. That's what Garlemald was using as a power source, so maybe they can trade. See that hole there? Might hope to find some water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from it makes for a spectacle inspiring cautionary tales of people who would wander too close. That will likely in the meantime show great reverence for ceruleum and its blue flames. But this is discussion for another time. We're here. At least that was quick. I'm like another Aether, right? I gotta thank for these Ronique. No sooner do we dismount that the next passengers are already on their way. We really are short on Ronique. Now then, next town. This is Sheshanizwi Spring. Jesus, those names. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change comes to I give up. Was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to my old friend of my mentor. Iat is her name, and she learned that I passed through without saying a word. She'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from the village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I could but assume she too came here to seek greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easier to spot. So she's a, what is she, Vieira with blue hair? Tuning. Alright, let's see if we can't find this friend. Can we go in any of these buildings? Oh, found her. And look, she is a blue-haired Vieira. Sorry, a Shatona. Oh, she's cute. Yes, I'm Iate. And who might you be? He is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Aaronville, yes. Did he change his name? A man grown. You were such a darn little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts going a little hazy after a while, living as long as we do. This is Iat. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. So I guess this part of the game is all us getting story on Aaronville, which is cool because we didn't really get any from him in all of the entirety of Endwalker. Never thought I'd see the day when you would travel with company. You really have grown. Eline's Sifia. I don't know what that means. Elaine, what now? Uh-oh. Awkward silence. Alright. I was born Ellen Spia. Sheepia. Ellen Sheepia. I adopted a new name when I became a Gleamer, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it's only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. Makes sense. A homecoming, you know, I've been thinking about paying the old stomping ground to visit myself. It would be good to see Kakuya again. I hope I said that right. She's the finest archer I know. Ellen Sheepia's. I'm gonna never get like that name. Mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us to a veritable feast, preparing with fresh game she'd hunt herself. You're impressive with the bow too, even among the Shitona. Oh, I couldn't compete with Kakui. Bro, these names! But her skills at arms pale in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her her place at Galujaja's traveling companion, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after, I'm just going to say Aaronville, was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search. Wait, that's his mom? Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard for you. Wait, that's like his mom? What, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always, you can come when you prove you're a true explorer. That's why he wanted to find the Golden City. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I'd assume it was but a dreamer's fantasy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. Damn. You found it. A part of the right secession I assume everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. And that's why he wants to go home, to tell his mom that he did the thing. That's so cute. Well, we should be on our way. At least this part, like I said, at least this part is going by fast. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give your best. Oh my god. Now we gotta go save somebody. We'll investigate. Please wait here. I just wanted to leave. Am I gonna have to fight something? Or is somebody getting mugged? Oh, it's a girl. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Oh, lady. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Oh, yeah, I forgot about her. Annabelle Zephikel. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna have to go chase these bandits. I'm going after Namika. I leave it to you. Alright, let's slaughter some bad guys, I guess. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. What the fuck? Y'all need to chill. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Alright. A machinist and a paladin? Let me put my tank stands on. Well, this one's about to die. One down, one to go. Circle of Scorn, that's a cool ass name. Oh, he died. I was ready to go into my full opener. Alright. Come robo mount. At least I don't gotta go too far. It appears I am overleveled for this part of the game. Can you not? Alright, it's leaving me alone. Alright, back to what we're doing. Thank you, I didn't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You say they stole something from you? I braced it. It was a parting gift from Muklamat. Ah, I see. Closest you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the rescue session ended and Muklamat crowned as the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Isulani. Hey, look, that's where we're going. She gave me a bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the Bow of Resolve, and now it's gone. I love that she called her the Bow of Resolve. Because that's Gulu Jaja's the head that's still alive, that's its title. And, you know, she said that Conan was going to be the new Vow of Reason. I would have let them take every coin to my name if they had left me with that bracelet. Well, I guess we gotta go kill some bandits. I would ask you what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Harm's way? I'm him. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Zephyr will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourselves on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well. To be sure, all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Luke Gloom would put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to the Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Ayat there to keep an eye on her, we shouldn't have nothing to worry about. All right, let's go. Thank you both. Thank the both of you. Uh-oh. Katie's coming back. Hi, honey. Say hi to the kitty, guys. Ah. Sorry, she just put her butt in the camera. I don't know what it is about my microphone, but she always wants to, like, rub herself on it. All right, honey. You're gonna have to go. Daddy needs to see what he's doing. Anvil told me what happened, that you need to worry about Namika. If those bands should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. The bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Alright. Well, now we know our next location. And you are not the person I want to talk to. Alright, let's go recover the bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for those bastards, as this involves a gift from Muklamat, we must be mindful of how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I will ask you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, no, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I mean, I might be him. I may have saved the star on one occasion. I like that. I'll be a little cocky. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make, but if it's true, that certainly speaks to your strength. I mean, I'm kind of him. If your curiosity has been stated, then please indulge mine. If there's anything you can tell us about these bandits. Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tone. Yeah. Bro, names. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now the cerulean extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Hold on, guys. I got a phone call I gotta take. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry about that, guys. Had to be a parent. No way, I'm back. Where were we? Oh, I also grabbed a bag of popcorn. I was feeling snacky. Alright, sounds like the perfect layer for bandits, not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll investigate the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. Well, if the Dust Watches are the bandits. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you have no objections. I guarantee it's the Dust Watch that's the bandits. Right then, let's be off. It just seems too cliche to not have him. You know what I mean? Alright, this is a pretty long trek. So far, so good. If anything, this part is definitely moving fast, and I'm appreciative of that. I went to mute myself before eating my popcorn, so you guys don't have to hear me crunching on everything, but I just spilled popcorn all over myself. It seems the bands have claimed this place for themselves. I mean, it's a whole town with nobody in it. I mean, it sounds like a good hideout. Oh, Angel's back. Let's see if I was right. Oh, what is that outfit? You know, I saw one of my FC mates wearing an outfit like that, and now I know where she got it from. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? Of course they did, because they're part of it. A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Tell me to go do the work without telling me to go do the work. Oh, cool! I have to sneak around. Daybreakers. That's their name. The bands will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop at any time. As you lean to listen, you begin to pick up voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sands, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easy money to be had. Now we have a boss who can keep the Dust Watch off our backs, huh? Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? Called it! That drunk who brought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Called it. I'm so smart, guys. No, I just know cliches in writing. And some cliches you just have to have in a game like this. As you lean to listen, a familiar voice rings through the wall. Zeka, let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all the way back for framing my friends. The vulture, most of all. You could tell him, you tell him he can eat shit. So I was right. The pretty boy is the bad guy. How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. That's the kid who was arguing with the dude at the beginning. Oh, great. Well, he died. I didn't mean to get spotted. Hey, look, it's Anvil. Alright, last one. You know, rule of 3. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought back a project in a love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we can find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here's your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Genius. Alright. I'm glad Aaronville's already here. Let's retreat. We know where the bracelet is. So were you able to learn anything? You know, a few things. Their leader is a man from the Dust Watch. That would explain why these bands have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? The kid. Zekoa, the boy who was confronted the officers in town, isn't it? Now you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea who's behind the recent rash of robberies, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underling. We need to get him alone. I want to say I could take them, but obviously we're going to have to get him alone. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwaten Ini Awasa. Maybe then I'll explain everything. Bro, they're having us go to a lot of places really fast. At least we're going to get through this part of the game relatively quickly. So we gotta be grateful for small miracles, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna eat my popcorn real quick. I have returned. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be It won't be done barging in through the front door. We have to lure him out. To do so, we avail ourselves of a dragon-like creature that lives to the south of here. I'm confused. It's their breeding season, you see. The males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burning. We can then lure it into the band's hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang out. Then while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go procure the remaining ingredients. So we have to go get shit. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will return the rest. Another rule of 3. We gotta go grab shit. Alright, let's go grab some feces, guys. Ha 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 ha. Did he call these things dragons? These are fucking pterodactyls. Yee Chaya. Who came up with these names, man? Seriously. You gotta be shitting me. I don't got time for you. All right, we got all the poo. I just want to check something real quick. So I don't get anything till I get Rain of Beasts, which comes in. What turns into Raid of Beasts again? Bloodfest. So I might change up my hotbar once I get that. But we'll see. I got Faded Brain already, and then Noble Blood is part of that. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I see the town. I'm honestly surprised they had a town without an aetherite in it. Alright, come have your sacks of dung. Can y'all not attack me right now? Alright, you all just kill real quick. I'd appreciate it if you just leave me the fuck alone. Thank you, Dots. Finished already, are we? Yes. I don't want to do that again. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumble claw fibers, dried palander, and root. Oh, alright. Come, let's head back. Alright, I'm gonna teleport here first just to make it a little bit faster. Bloop. Oh, now it's just a straight shot there. I see another aetherite up north. Cerule Anala. They're like snakes made of ceruleum. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan in motion. Just give me the money. Alright, hopefully we get some excitement now. A fair number appear to have gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. I'll do the attracting to you. Toss it into a bonfire near the middle of town, and they will come soon after. Mount up. Y'all see my giant mech? Can you not? Right now. I'm just trying to get this done. I would appreciate if you didn't do your job. Just saying. Alright, let's try this again. Foul-smelling attractant. Into the fire it goes. I'm surprised it actually made me like throw it. That was kind of funny. And now we wait. What's that smell? What that smell like? Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. The music got really funny just now. It sounds like something out of Kingdom Hearts. Did something die? Who the fuck is this? There's he is, this piece of shit. Called it. Someone want to explain this ungodly stench to me? And look, there's the bracelet. I'm like, damn, he has it on him. And here come the things. But boss, over there. Nani? What in the world? They are ugly as shit, though. Nobody heard that. Run for your lives. And so the smoke is what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this. What is he gonna do to me? I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. Well, you gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Too late. Well, and now Aaronville got spotted. Shit, who was that? And there he goes. Good job, Aaronville. Fucking amateur. Hey, are you gonna get help or what? Are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. I don't know why you're just standing in the middle and where everybody could see you, Aaron. Well, that was not good tactics, buddy boy. Oh, I have that bird. All that effort and nut to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take out the vulture. I'll take on the vulture. No need to apologize, we were planning to save you eventually. Huh. Really? And I don't even know who you are. Your secret admirers of mine or something? Jesus Christ. No, we just help people. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man called the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That's not good. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something from the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out of there. I have an idea where he hides his cache. Reckon he is heading there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but you need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Well, he framed his friends for stealing, didn't he? Oh, shit. Hold on. Right, so those bandits at Tanoa there called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends who founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. Ah, okay. So he took their gang and turned it into something that it wasn't supposed to be. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled the matter the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone losing the duel must be held accountable for their crimes, even those in the position of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. That Makote's face is scary. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was enough. He really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kikiwana and Liwan, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. If it wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. Even them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. Ah, so that's what happened. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until the guy with the spear stopped me. Fucking Estinian. No sooner had I stepped out of town that the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner and then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for Vulture then? Not all of them. The sheriff, Kemakaka. He's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting, doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy's chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Alright. I guess we gotta show him. Well, if he knows where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you. But God damn it, why do I gotta do that? Why can't you just tell me the plan here? I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us his pitch. This is one of the things that pisses me off about the Final Fantasy 14 MSQ. I know it's an MMO, they gotta fill the time, but this is that pseudo length. It's not really content, they're just making me run back to the town for no reason. Alright, let's go. He could literally just told us right there. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Alright, I need some excitement. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, if nobody suspects you, right? Yeah, he moves most of the spoils in the cerulean barrels where no one will think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they are sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he trusts a lackey with the business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after the first place, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Damn! Oh well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrels for any stolen goods, and using that will expose them as criminals. There's no way to tell if he's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence, sorry. Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel, that approach didn't work out so well for your friends as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wiggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wild understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not if we're using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. I guess. The plan's not without flaws, but what do you think? We can trust in the old laws as long as we get back the bracelet. Let him have his duel. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into you two. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. This feels so fillery after everything that we did with Uklamat. As I was seen in Tulu and to Jesus Christ, so probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. All right, so I gotta follow the dude. Hopefully, I just teleport there. Nope, we're gonna have to follow this fucking dude. I hate follow missions. Wihute. Something like that. Was likely that should know what Tona's doing. What is his angle? Then there's the brat. It's a past time I dealt with him. Is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. I have to poke him? I mean, I guess. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts of him. Have you need of the Dust Watch, sir? What? Zekoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free of prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? And now I have to walk with him all the way to the other fucking town. Oh, wait. If I use a mount, he'll stay with me. Alright, cool, never mind. I'm bitching for nothing. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops, silly me, this isn't the right place. Just a little farther. I see, very well, lead on. That was dumb. They couldn't just have me go straight to the destination? Like, seriously? I'm getting antsy. I need shit to hit the fan. I really don't want to fight you. Is this the place then? There's some sort of joke of all the. Let's keep moving. Alright, 3 locations. This better be the place. I remember now. My patience is wearing awfully thin, sir. If he isn't at the next place we stop at, I may be forced to do something to you, and I would both dearly regret. You and I would both dearly regret. Did he just threaten me? Sir, you forgot I'm him. What? Oh, it's the bridge. Interesting. Alright. We made it. Hey, look. Pally running. Alright, where is he? That was long and annoying. I'll be real with you guys. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Whoa, relax. Goodness me, where could he have gone? Look at that face. That face was super condescending. That's it. I've had enough of these games. I've had it with you. There he is. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a sub by the time I'm done with you. Jesus. Why are you so mad at this one dude in particular?
Wahoote!
Wahoote.
Finally caught up to me, I see.
Alright, everybody looking now.
Well, well. If it isn't our young outlaw.
Damn. They're just surrounded.
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Alright, can you beat the pretty boy?
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Is that Aaronville walking up? Yep. Yeah, we found all your treasure, buddy boy.
Hey, that's my jewelry
and my bag.
Yeah, but there's no real evidence of that being his.
So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenawetsi Springs.
Shishenawetsi.
Bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Dun dun dun.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items.
Oh, and he has it in his pocket.
A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yerp. There it is.
You've seen it then?
And he just gave himself up.
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Uh-huh. You would have had to arrest yourself. I like that. It sounds more cool than oh come on, I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
All right, so this guy's the actual leader of the what they call it, the Dust Bowl.
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear.
Uh-huh.
They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Yep. See the look on his face? He's shitting himself.
Wuhute, I challenge you to a... The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking.
Bro, I can't.
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
He's like looking at everybody. It's just this compared to what we just did, the whole journey went on with Wuklamat, this part is not entertaining.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
This is the most filler shit I've ever seen.
Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
And the fucked up thing is they started this off with Zaraja breaking into the Golden City.
We're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Rubber bullets, huh? Draw. What the fuck? And there's a bracelet.
Oh, you little shit!
GG, buddy boy.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Okay, that was funny.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Chemica. Alright, can we be done with this part?
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
He did draw first.
As are your friends.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Okay, can we go now?
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui, what a fucking name.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekwa?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Bruh.
Here, this was Vawuklamat's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes. A person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways.
Bro, this last like hour of the game I really have not enjoyed. Let's just get this done. Let's get back to the main plot. And now we gotta go deliver the bracelet. There's no rush. We'll see you at the springs then. At least I could teleport there, thank God. Alright, let's go. Alright, can we go on to the next town now? Alright, bracelet, thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklama is blessed to have such devoted friends. I don't know if you could tell how irritated I am right now. Well, I wouldn't be put it quite that way. I prefer to think of it more as long-standing acquaintances. Really? Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depths of your bond, though I am sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandit's leader. I always knew there something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to be made with the gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kiwakana and Linwei. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa, Zekwa, and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how it satisfies me to see the bastard Wihute put behind bars. We never gave up on hope that Zekwa would find a way to get us out. He was always the best part of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with the plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacks the strength. Besides, some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Daybreakers the slip, the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one gets the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Dust Watch, that's what it was. Right, and you'll teach us how to draw the pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't be able to duel if it goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can beat my speed. We owe you a great debt for these days. I'm sure to repay you on that. You have my word until we meet again. Okay. Hopefully we go straight to Aaronville's hometown. And then hopefully shit'll actually just go off. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while, though, do let me know if there's any way I could be of assistance. Or you're not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Great. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake, the tunnels were closed as well. An earthquake, it must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can hope no one was hurt. Cool, so we gotta walk. At any rate, if you want to know when service resumed, you could speak with the station master yourself. So we gotta go do more filler shit. Oh my god. Let's do that. The station's just over there. I didn't mind the story at all up until this point. Now it just feels like needless chores. Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Dope.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
And why is this a voice cutscene? We'll probably have to go fight something to get the train fixed. Some stupid shit like that.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Great.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliyollal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
You know what that means.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendous.
Jesus. Alright, here we go.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can
Oh my god.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
This is causing me much fatigue.
There they are. That's them. The two
I'm gonna try and speed through most of
is our
this.
station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
I will not remember any of these names.
And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Ha! Ha, from the first.
Something the matter?
It's their reflections from the first. Ha, that's funny.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
That's funny.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
That's it.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission for...
Hetsaro. That's, Terrell's version of Makote.
No time to waste.
So we gotta go do a fetch quest. Cool. Yay. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of that Sistero. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect may have a dim view over the railroads. Alright, let's go. Enough jabbering. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. Let's get to it. Alright. Please don't have me go any random stupid place. Just have me go straight there. And of course we have to stop halfway through. I'm sorry guys, it's hot. I'm frustrated. I just want to get this part of the game done. Because literally nothing is happening. So this is the railroad track. Interesting. I must confess that the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Should be northeast of here. Well, let's go. Obviously, it's the only other Aether right on the map. Oh, how's it going? Honestly, I'll be real with you, buddy. This is a low point of the game. I've been enjoying the story up until now, but this last like hour and a half has been pretty painful. It's just, it feels like the filler low point until we get to, you know, the actual main plot. Or back to the main plot, I should say. But how you doing, Raj? What's new? It's like Marvel right now. Yeah. Like we finished the first major plot line, you know, we helped country get a new ruler, and now it's the downtime until the next major plot point. There you are, the village is just up ahead. Hi Kitty. Had to help assemble a shelf that was far more complicated than it needed to be. Don't you just love that? Such a lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering cerulean of the springs. The water nearby are just as pristine. It is a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessing of nature as we do. No instruction or pics to go off of, and either would have made it happen in less than half the time. They didn't have any like videos online or anything you could have watched. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Watto, chief of this name I'm not going to pronounce, and this is my son Shepedo. Shepedo? Like Geppetto? I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Wawalika, station master of Jacques Terrell's railing, and recent earthquakes have damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Apical and Arenville who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. I wonder if they're looking at me because I'm a Makote. You are most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands. Huh. I hail from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more about your lands you have seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, and is our love of her land and her land, as our love for her lands and her children. The Hasto in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, and the Hasto teach us all these things and more. Yeah. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I didn't buy it with my parents. I don't even know where they got it. That sounds like a pain in the butt, but at least you helped them out. I see the word Hasto means leader of souls in the Hestaro tongue, does it not? It does, and there are many creatures revered as Hesto among the Hestaro. Here we look to the Ronique for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. Ah, I like that. That said, there are certain things that give us pause, like the railroads. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear of tales. Now, if you will follow me. So we gotta go have some talks to get the wood that we need to fix the railroad. Alright, where is the thing? Let me grab this. Watto. Alright, hopefully this conversation goes by fast as shit. I'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronique have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near the first place mentioned that, do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni have undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. They roar. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them to distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. The matter concerns not only the Hestero, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of the Val Kona. Ah, my boy. Val Kona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. Ha ha ha! He values technological advancement and efficiency to the derailment of all else. No, maybe before his journey, but not so much now. He's definitely learned a lot. While there is a grain of truth to that rumor, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. His journeys are changing for the better. He's a bit awkward and tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares about his people, like his sister. So, in the course of traveling with him, you witness him change with your own eyes. Safikel fought besides Valkona in the Rite of Succession. I take his word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. That's funny. Okay, we're kind of famous now. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but this is certainly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that he will do the same. Thanks for hearing and ailing our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the runic foremost in our minds and continue working on the railroad as, if need be, we will see Valkona's consul. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Alright, that's done. We're probably gonna either get another dungeon or trial after this. There's no way that bombs are just going off for no reason. We've got more than enough time to fix the ties. Now we need to transport to the station, which gives us a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands, and Ronique, I won't be long. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several chips for the timber. And the land would tremble. Yep. While we wait, we could start getting somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Okay. Deliver the crate of timber to the main road. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the cell location and begin anew. Great! This sounds like so much fun. This is what the hero of Eors is reduced to, guys. I'm sorry, I'm just complaining. Hopefully everything picks back up after the, you know, all the downtime. Like, why is this even timed? I think this should be well enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all the lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. I mean, at least there's that. Once we replace the track, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so that there ain't any spots available, you'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding for free of charge. It's the least we can do for pay your kindness. That's fine. Now, Mika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right that they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. I have a friend of mine who says that all the time. Let me tell you. I wonder if he saw that, he'd probably be cracking up. I find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else, leave. No, I want to leave. Let me leave. Oh my god. I would prefer him to be just like right on top of the teleport point, but that never happens. So we fly, or whatever this thing does. We're almost there. There he is. Aladdin style. This thing actually transforms. I can't show it right now because I don't have flying in this area, because you have to unlock flying in each area as you go through it. But it doesn't like it transforms into a whole airship. How'd you fill the sites? Well, it appears they're almost finished. Oh. Word! We're done. We just got the notification that we're about to watch a bunch of cutscenes. So shit's probably about to get real. Thank God. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, this section sucked.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Does Eorzea have trains? I don't know. I don't think so. Am I crazy?
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
Which is where we're going.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
I wonder. Oh, okay. So Dawntrail is cut up into parts. I didn't realize that. So we finished the first 2 parts already. And now we're in the third part of it. It says we got 2 hours left in this third part. I kind of want to see how many there are.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
That was not an earthquake, that's a bomb.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Why is the sky turning dark? The fuck? Oh, we're definitely fighting a trial boss. There's no way we're not fighting a trial boss.
Gods have mercy.
What are they looking at? What the fuck is that? Alright, see, now things are getting interesting.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train. Nitobekwe and the others.
My home lies that way as well.
Oh, his mama. Well, we know where we're going.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Alright, let's go. Finally, something fucking happened. Airships? Yo, is this Seralja? Yup.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliyollal?
So we need to get back right away. We need to follow that airship. So Wuklamat, the character we were helping, her brother, got to the Golden City and managed to get in. And I'm assuming this is the result. This is probably why all the wildlife is going crazy. He just said, fuck it, we're gonna attack our home. What a douche.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Alright, time to fuck shit up. Oh, my girl Alice, fucking shit up.
Can you stand?
Alpha Nude out here saving lives. Oh, damn. Oh, they're strong.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Cyborgs? Or androids? Oh, they got guns!
Someone help me, please! Oh.
Oh, they just murdering people. They murdering a lot of people. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What did it just do?
I was gonna say, not the kid. Bakul Jaja. Alright, let's go.
Thank you.
Save the things. Just get to safety.
If there's anything Bakul Jaja could do is he could fuck shit up. He may be an asshole, but, you know.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Interesting. Don't tell me he's gonna die.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's just ready to clap cheeks. Who the fuck is this? Who are you? My character said, "Whoa, relax." In other words, the biggest a-hole knows how to do number two to the enemy. No, he was a jerk to us the whole time. He almost killed thousands of people by releasing a world-ending monster. We had to fight it as a boss. We killed it, but he was just a total dickhead the whole game. But he had like a whole character arc, so now he's trying to help. Alright, so that dude's alive. I thought he was dead. What the fuck?
That you should still live.
What in the Kingdom Hearts? Do y'all hear this music? This guy got cybernetically enhanced.
By the gods, what has happened to you?
I thought this guy was dead. Oh shit, my controller just died.
Butchery, isn't it?
I mean, he looks cool.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
What do you mean?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories.
He's gonna kill Google Jaja. Google Jaja.
And I will kill every last one of you.
You could try.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
Not smart.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time?
He lost.
To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Oh, he destroyed the throne?
You have heard my ultimatum.
My answer.
Why did he sound like a teen from the early 2000s cartoon? Because he is one.
By my hands, I will end your madness.
Google Jaja's about to get clapped up.
Wait, I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been Father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but he's never been cybernetically enhanced either, Kona.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Wait, what? Why does he just want to kill his dad? Oh, we're getting like an actual fight scene. Hold on. Usually when two characters fight in a cutscene like this, it usually just one of them just gets one shot. If only he had his other head. Oh, this is fire. Hold up. Good God. Yo, cybernetically enhanced, you're still getting clapped.
Well, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh no. Oh no, he did win. You know, usually when a character just, like pauses for a quick monologue to say goodbye, that's when they get clapped. But no, he straight up killed Zoralja. I thought Zoralja was gonna be the bad guy now. What are your thoughts about the Destined One of I like its playstyle. It's very unique. Did it just revive him?
What?
The fuck do you mean?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Ruh-roh.
I shall even the odds.
Oh shit. Oh, he really is a Viper. I definitely thought he was gonna cut his dad in half. You know what? That was clean. That was a Darth Maul ass move.
Papa?
Oh no.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Real quick before we continue. D-Mac, real quick, just to answer your question over on YouTube. What are my thoughts about the Destined One of him in Paldio? I hope I said that right. I really like the playstyle. It's really, really interesting. Very, very unique. And like any of the other Vanguard decks, I gotta get my hands on it. So as soon as it goes up on Cardfight Area, I'm gonna try it out. Bro, he got a sword in the chest. You guys ain't healing that. Oh, we're gonna have to fight him?
You are no match for me.
Murderer, on my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
Oh, you don't want the smoke.
Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself.
Here we go.
Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
What a piece of shit. He's so proud of the fact that he just murdered his dad. He couldn't even do it on his own. He had to go get cybernetic enhancements, piece of shit.
Zoralja, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Ugh.
Choose your next steps wisely.
Fucking let me at him. Well, the lion face greeting me was not something I needed at 3 a.m. Welcome to the stream, Soryu. That was wild. Alright, we're definitely about to go do a dungeon. I didn't expect him to get just murked by his own kid. I guess they're trying to see if they healed him in time. I mean, he's still breathing, right?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
At least he can still talk.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I thought this dude got killed too.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
Galula Jaja was a badass, so it sucks to see him get killed.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
You know what I would love to see? Being that Wuklamat's already, you know, like a warrior. She's already a tank. I would love for her to take up her dad's sword and just turn into a Dark Knight. Or at least like a pseudo Dark Knight.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Remember, their teaching is as long as you keep remembrance of somebody that never really died.
May wither and die.
Oh, yeah, he's about to say it.
So long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
shame. They always kill off the fun characters. Alright, let's go murder the sun. No time for tears. Right, so, Val Wuklamat, Valkona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the lands god have been rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we will continue to do all we can. Thank you for the report. Please inform the guard that they are able to prioritize such efforts until further notice. I guess I didn't notice till now, but the armor for all of these guards is fucking fly. The people, I need to help them. Well, the only way we can help them is by stopping Zoralia. We'll assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I can count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Well, we do have 3 of them who are capable of using white magic. Alpha to LSA, could you take the Bayside Bevy, Kral, and Erenville, the palace perimeter? Me. As for Zaphico, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Alright, we're gonna have to go help a few people. I was waiting for shit to hit the fan, and shit definitely hit the fan. Actually, let me do this. This will be faster. Oh, we gotta go help 5 people. Goddamn. I love how the music changed. Thank you. I thought it was done for. I heard something disturbing that the enemy leader, they said, looked like Zoralia. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Ew. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where do they come from? Where did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace until under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... He done turned their whole world upside down. So thank you. I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers, they look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how will we hope to defend ourselves? Do I see anybody else? I see one up there. Oh, there we go. I'll grab that last one after. Angered soldier. My thanks, I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Valkona? They're not to blame. I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. I guess he doesn't know that Galul Jaja just got killed. Thank you, sir. But my husband and son, they were... Oof. 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 You finish aiding the people here. Thank you. There are children amongst the wounded. Children. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go see how things are at Talonmark, and afterwards go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy? Alright, so we gotta gather the crew. Oh, damn. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. I mean, at least there's that. I guess I just go... Should I run straight? I guess I could use the Aetherite, but it's fine. Damn. That's a lot of damage. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. The merchants out here still selling shit. The shops appear to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Alright, we got one more. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Oh, that is a sight. That looks crazy. I just wanted to look and see. That looks like some shit out of Destiny. We found Alice. Hopefully she's not too depressed. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered to the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zoraja actually meant to harm the people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleased. But we can discuss that later. How's Lementi? I love that she actually called her by that name. So Lementi was her family's nickname, and she basically said we're all family and wants us to start calling her that. Even after what happened to her father, she's trying to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head toward the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gleam Sands. Thankfully, we are not far from there. There she is. Oh, is that the old lady? No, she was on the train.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Uh-oh. She's trying to treat a corpse.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, no.
Take it.
She's cracking.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
Girl, wake up. Trauma.
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi.
She's saying her name way too much.
You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
She gotta get her head on straight.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I'm sorry, guys. Normally I would be chiming in a lot more than this, but this is actually getting interesting. I mean, she just lost her dad. She just watched a bunch of people get murdered by her fucking brother. So, she's not okay.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll hand us together. You won't save your people by brooding. Yeah. Tough love.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
Exactly. He gave you a challenge.
Dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
Unfortunately, talking doesn't work on some people.
My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight.
All right.
I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
It's gonna be difficult when the motherfucker has an auto-res. I'm fine, just need to settle my nerves. Thank you for being here and urging me despite my sulking. Standing around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, the flying ships, the new pilots of Alja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not at this time. I cannot let this pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Some motherfuckers just gotta die. Alright, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you join us in a while, however we decide to proceed? I want all of you to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Now we have to go find Alice. Again? Thankfully there's Aetherite right here. closest one is that one. I think this way's down here's a little faster. Game's getting choppy because of all the people here. There she is. She examining the soldier. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Toral, I understand, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. I feel that. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automation or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new power. Examine the fallen soldier, move the camera. Okay. It's a robot. In place where its eyes and mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm. From a distance, it appears to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material is some sort which is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Weapon, I'm guessing. Yeah. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So it's beyond Allegan tech? That's interesting. So what do you think? It's unlike anything I've seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? Maybe it gets this power source remotely. So it doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fluid. Fuel, I'm sorry. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out as arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen something like this recently? We have in the Sky Deep Center. Dusk's palace is made of stone too. I could be a dumbass. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber while the gate of the Golden City. And while the soldiers have a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Because dude made it into the Golden City. That has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we get up to Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Alright. Nobody just saw me run in a fucking circle. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Did I pick the right Aether, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Shit got crazy. Shit got crazy. I wonder how much more left we got. English. I wonder how much we have left of the MSQ. Looks like everyone's here already. What up?
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
That means getting rid of those warships in the sky.
The most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
And he was in Charlian, so...
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Yasolani.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Yep. The Golden City.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Who's she invite?
Greetings, everyone.
It's fucking Graha! Yes, we've missed you, Catboy! He got left out in this whole expansion. Oh, and Yustola! Alright. The crew's here. Let's go. We got all the smart motherfuckers here. We missed these two so much.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
They haven't been in the entire expansion.
All is well in the annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
I'm so happy to see these two.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors.
Did he?
Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting.
Ooh, I didn't know that.
What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Yes, we already figured that out.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Please do it off screen.
As you know,
Fuck.
It was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar.
I'm assuming they kept her all hidden because of the advanced
Like
weapons.
us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, He saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
It led to another reflection.
Nope. Wait, what? Really? Does it really? There are reflections of like alternate dimensions of this world.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the
Hold
matter.
on. Alright. Is this real?
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jaja. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
So the Golden City is a whole nother dimension? Alright. Echo coming in clutch. That's him and this Galuf. Oh, he was a pretty boy. I like his haircut. Reminds me of my haircut.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
So this is new?
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Minin. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
It's funny that he named all of them, because we've had storylines about every single one of those nations. I think the Mahia most recently, with the patch content from the last expansion.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
An earthquake?
Is this where the gate it just appears? Holy shit.
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
A gate made through technology. This is what Y'shtoli's been looking for. She's been trying to find a way to traverse to different reflections, the different dimensions. Who the fuck is this? Is that a baby? Is that fucking Cryo? The baby, I mean. Is Cryo from a different dimension? That's insane. Because they said this was only, what, 20 years ago? That sounds about right for Kryl's age. That's so interesting.
Baby?
That little baby Cryo?
Now hold on. Why would you?
Cause they probably speak a different language. And that's the key. This got really interesting really fast.
What is this? Who are you?
Do they talk? Uh-oh. Gates closing. So very interesting. What's up, Noah? We're getting our lore dump. Zaraj is a dickhead. Killed one of the best characters in the expansion. I'm guessing this is Kryle's origin story.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void.
That is a very good twist, though, that it takes us to another reflection.
We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
Or so you thought.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
Then how'd Zaralja figure it out?
As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Cryo. She's looking at her all gassed up. She's like, I'm important.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
That's cute.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Lalafels, they're all demons.
Seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself.
Lalafels are from another dimension, guys. Confirmed.
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyollal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
But it was white.
And leading them was Zaralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
My question is, how do you get them all under his control? I want to find that out. Did he just walk in there and fuck shit up?
Ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out.
Zaralja.
When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing.
The keystones?
Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Blue-scaled Hubigo. Yeah, because they're usually
The
brown.
artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony. and the guard was spread thin.
So Law felt our
assumptions
parasitic
are
aliens as
somehow
suspected.
opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
That's definitely what I thought. They're demons summoned from hell.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Alright.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
We have no fucking idea, dog. Hold on, guys. I got a phone call. Could be. I think it might be important. 1 second.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Sorry about that, guys. I also didn't want to go to the be right back screen I have when, you know, mid cutscene.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Yep, smack your brother in the
I have
face.
to put a stop to Zorosha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Which sucks because I love Kona.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal.
Did you get a haircut? You are handsome. Oh, thanks, Noah. No, my hair's just tied back.
So go forth, sister.
I need a haircut.
And do what you must.
Thank you.
Noah, you being the MSQ before, right? About how much more do we have?
For us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Oh, the dome is probably the next dungeon, isn't it?
I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Uh-huh.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would
A
say that
lot.
we are prepared.
This is about the halfway point, roughly? Are you serious? This is the halfway point of the story?
I wish to go to the dome.
Oh god, I hated the Wild Wild West portion.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
No, that the whole thing with the train, like that whole like 2 hours, I fucking despised it.
Please let me come too.
Obviously, we gotta go to your
I
home.
have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
I love Alyssa.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, We'll maintain contact and share any development.
All right, let's go. I want to do
It seems our
things.
teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
Where the fuck's Justinian when you need him?
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack.
Do we gotta go talk to people now? Or is she just gonna give a speech? Let her just give a speech so we could just be on our way. Or is she gonna make me run around with her and talk to people? The peace is sworn. Okay. We want to call an assembly. Okay, cool. She's just gonna give a speech. If you like, I shall seek out souls to encourage them to attend. Fuck. Yep, here we go. I feel like Willamette delivers her lines like she's in a kid's TV show. Thank you. I'll go ahead and leave the Lands Guard announced. Listen, she's just a sweet bean. If you could see the... Yep, here we go. Fuck. Let's get me to the good stuff. Oh, this will make things faster. I like Willamette. We don't get a lot of overly positive characters in this game. Dumbfounded farmer, what a name. If Tulyal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, to our farms, everything we work so hard to build, lives of communities and history, all reduced to ash by the merciless villains. I heard Val Willamette is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly say? Really, the Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much that they're prepared to carry on, and standing about worrying about what's to come will change nothing. I would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go here what they intend to do. Level-headed resident. I still can't believe we were attacked. For mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Willamette is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be attended. Then why the fuck did they make me talk to them? Oh my god. And it doesn't even count as me talking to a citizen. Like, why'd they have a quest marker? This game. Gulul Jaja is slain, yet Val Willamette and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, I will speak. At least I can do is listen. If they would speak, at least I can do is listen. Alright, there's one more. But where? Let's hope we don't get faked out again. Cheerful resident. It's not going to be this person, that's for damn sure. Checking on everyone at the city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome the crisis, and blah, blah, blah. Oh, why would they put fake targets in? Like, I don't get it. I'm sorry, baby. I know you heard Daddy upset. You want to make Daddy feel better. Sorry, guys. Angel has come to say hi again. Clearly, I went the wrong way. It's okay, baby. Daddy's fine. Oh, I see it. It's not safe here, not anywhere I could leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like a well-traveled sort, please. I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home. I know the Dawn Servant would give their lives to defend her. Zaf, stop hogging Angel's stream. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. I know, sweetie, it's hot in here. I can't put the AC on because of the stream. Don't worry, as soon as we're done, I'll put it on. It's also almost her feeding time, so... They want me to go find another 3 distressed fucking citizens? Come on. I hate the filler content. Just let me go. Let me go knock some heads. Isn't there one an Aether right in the middle of that? Yeah, there is. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? There we go. Flustered citizen. Please be real. I'm assuming you're real. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish preparing the cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. With the hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Valwok, Lamont, and Valkona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we want to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Damn! They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they've resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to think of running. Alright, I'll go and hear what their address. Alright, run. Are you real? Stockpiling citizen. You might be real. I need to stock up on food and medicine as much as I can, and what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, sir, but I'm busy. Too much busy, too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Valwok Lamont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan, then I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Alright, cool. Alright, one more. And please be the last one. You're composed, you're fake. Paranoid, here we go. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. I see. It'll put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you, I feel better already, and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. Are we done? Yes, we're done. Thank goodness. Run faster, please. Alright, we made it. Let's listen to a rousing speech, everybody. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Yeah, I hated it. Alisa had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. That's an Alisa response. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich culture of your people, I can see in no other way. What's more, Zaraja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but the whole star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. You know what I am happy about with the Golden City? I'm happy there's no fucking involvement with the Asians. Like, a lot of people were thinking they were going to theorize. They were theorizing that there was going to be, like, new Asians in the background, but thankfully they're not. I don't expect you had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Zafakal. I know, I'm him. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for the desire to protect my people. I love how he just chimed in without anybody asking. Don't worry, Kona, I care about you. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. We need to see a few things first, but I feel free to go to head to the plaza and wait. I couldn't just go into the cutscene. Their father raised them well. That he did. It's funny, these two didn't got to spend no time with them, so I like the fact that they already say that. Alright, next. Oh, word, they did bring us right here. That makes me much happy. And look at Baku Jaja just towering over everybody.
Namachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, sadness, and anger. Everything.
Here we go.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
I love Kona. He really is my favorite character in the expansion.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack.
They're thinking, we're fucked now.
He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
Bars.
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Fucking crazy.
It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
And it looks like he's ready to fuck somebody up.
But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
See, she's great. This is probably the most serious she's been the entire expansion.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Come on, you guys got this.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Get him.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, Have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses.
Look at that. Our fucking up the entire game is trying to get everybody to be like, yo, they got this.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
See, look at that.
Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that?
To avoid.
Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
See, the story was fine.
We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
I love that he used weather the storm when he's a Hanu Hanu, and their whole thing is wind.
It falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too, for Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together, Indy!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
That's actually a hard-ass line. We will make their warships fall from the sky.
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Alright, I'm with it.
You are the beating heart of our nation.
Girls, you should have just stopped there. Kona ended that hard. Why you gotta chime back in? That speech was perfect.
Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now,
Stop.
I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliolal will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Now she's trying too hard. Alright. So, while the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Castellum in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tyrell will rise to the occasion. That is this I can tell. Full honesty, this is my first time seeing that cutscene. I got bored and skipped it. That's funny. That's hilarious. No, I get it. There was definitely some boring parts. I wish they had cut out the entire Erenville Warrior of Light section. That shit sucked. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us returning here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everybody is ready. I will inform Lukamat that... There you are. Lemon. Why is she the only one using that name? And she makes a point to use it over and over again. We were just planning to call you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, is all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave from the Jacques Tyrell Skygate. Can I just teleport there so I have all the teleport points? Oh, y'all gotta make me actually do the whole fucking journey. They're gonna make me do the whole fucking journey. Hold on, let me not be a pessimist just yet. Alright. Come on, run a little faster. Run a little faster. Okay. Everyone here is good. This is it, my friends. We strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where we've been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Great. Which means on the way there, they're gonna have us stop in every single town and help people. I do like this theme song. Damn. Landsguard told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. Of course you do. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Zafkel and I know a few locals who can help. Let's divide into two groups. Arenville, Alice, and Zafkel will come with me to inquire about the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with the I'm not pronouncing that, and where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do, the Sheriff Kemakau should be able to tell us a few things. Alright. So, guys, unfortunately, I am running out of time. I only had until 4, which is in 2 minutes. So I'm going to have to end the stream off here. I want to keep going because it seems like we got through all the bullshit, and now shit's about to really pop off. So we are going to stream again tomorrow. So, same time, noon, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you guys want to continue this journey with me, I would really love to have you guys. Sorry that this episode was a little boring. But you know, we gotta get through the slow stuff to get to the good stuff. But thanks everybody that tuned in. If you guys want more content from me, you guys on Twitch can head over to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/Zafkel. I post any day I'm not streaming, so I've got hundreds of videos on there. If you guys want more content from me, you guys are already on YouTube. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope you guys will be back tomorrow. But until then, I will catch you guys on the next stream. Later.